Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing Halo 3, and we're taking it from the top today. I tried to start it yesterday, but it was such a cursed run, and things were going so pear-shaped that I've decided that I'm just gonna do it all again. From the top, from the beginning this time. I will, once again, let the cutscenes play all the way through. I won't interrupt those, so that everyone who's interested in the narrative aspects of the Halo games get to have that unsullied. I will make a point of trying to experiment with all the weapons, use everything I can for at least a little bit until settling into my patterns. And it is indeed Horatio time. Campaigns, Halo 3, playlists, heroic. I apparently made it to the Ark. Let's not do that. We're gonna have campaign customization enabled this time because I want to have a little bit of extra fun with this. Campaign customization is vehicle skins and weapon skins. Alright, let's get it started.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
Now, it's worth mentioning that Halo 4 has essentially retconned the whole luck aspect of the Master Chief.
Was I wrong?
Yes, apparently, Cortana. It wasn't luck, it was fate, destiny, and Gene's song, done by the Forerunners. Now, it's been stated previously that the writer for the terminals of Halo 3, Frank O'Connor, had his own little bizarre take on the Halo lore than the rest of Bungie. Because the rest of Bungie seemed to have been...
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers, easy.
Stay sharp.
I'll let this play and then continue on my tangent.
Gorman? His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vital. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
Pete, wait! The Arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then they must love the smell of hero.
That line from Johnson changes depending on what difficulty you're on. Also, hey Dander. Yeah, we're running it again. Yesterday's attempt was very bad. Now back to the tangent I was on. So
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out. Quiet as you can.
There were essentially two different lore takes on how Halo 3, the Forerunner, well, not Halo 3, but Halo, the Forerunners, and all that went. There was generalized Bungie employees who were just like, oh yeah, the Forerunners are human. And there was Frank O'Connor, who was in charge of the expanded lore, that was the terminals and whatnot, who was just like, no, the Forerunners were a different species, a different race. It's weird to see me replaying it once again. Yeah, a little bit. Weird to be playing it again. And, when Bungie moved away to do their new Project Destiny, Frank O'Connor stayed with 343, so that might be where some of the mess is coming from.
Find them! Stop talking!
The pistol isn't a precision weapon this time around in in 3, unlike it was in ODST. But it can still land those headshots, those juicy, big damage headshots. It's just harder. You love the voice lines sometimes, they're so silly. I agree. Please give me that plasma pistol.
Found one.
He was his best friend, yes. But did he owe him $20? Right, so I think I've previously complained about the addition of Weapon Bloom to Halo. If I haven't, I have minor issue with it. What is that minor issue? It is solely in the prospect of, why is my 7-foot-tall super soldier with reinforced bones and whatnot and enhanced reflexes struggling to handle a pistol caliber cartridge? Or a pistol caliber, or even a normal rifle caliber. They shouldn't be. They should be able to handle this no problem. And yet the submachine gun climbs. Why must you not drop grenades? Can you not frag me, Marines, please? I beg you.
The grunt's newfound courage is but fear. When we are victorious, all who serve the prophets will be punished.
The little details of the voice lines are so silly. They are. I'm not even playing with the, I would be your daddy skull. Which adds even more funny voice lines. Everyone knows how effective the brute shot is. So let's try to put some use time into the spiker.
On the ridge. Stay low. Looks like they got carbines.
Remember that statement I made about I'd really like not to be fragged by my own teammates, by the Marines, and then they promptly throw grenades at my position? Alright, good. I'm gonna abuse his bubble shield to just move in. I don't know where that brute went, but apparently he no longer exists.
Big bully! That guy!
Oh, I got stuck. I assumed that grunt would have just continued to shoot me a little bit. No, no, he went with the grenade method.
Stay
Was
low.
a genius.
Looks like they got carbines.
Fine, we'll disregard the firefight and just slip on up the hill. We did get to experience the new Spiker and its mediocrity. And yeah, you could just zip on past that. There isn't a whole lot of reason to stay and fight everything.
Brute chieftain. Phantom. Pinned us down. Killed my men.
Hold tight! Charge him!
3 for 1. Gone over most of the conventional human weapons, but we get the battle rifle now. The multiplayer favorite. Fantastic.
The river. Hurry!
Very compelling, Arbiter. Now, we're gonna get our first Cortana flash here.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
Now, for the longest time, there were basically 2 accepted thought lines on what those were. Was it Chief having PTSD and feeling guilty about leaving Cortana behind, or was this some more marathon nonsense?
Grenades! Load them to bits!
Now, what exactly do I mean by marathon nonsense? You see, there's a interesting amount of rhyming going on with Bungie's first commercially successful series, Marathon. Whenever it comes to Halo, there's a lot of things that you can draw similarities to, and
Wake up, now!
I'm not entirely sure myself. I think it's neat. But,
We're going down!
who's to say? Who's to know?
Could be a trap.
Phantom. Chain gun. Spectacularly convincing. Now, when I say marathon nonsense, Marathon has a very interesting story that has some parallels with Halo. In both games, you play as a super cyborg for one reason or another. You fight an alien race that's invading human territory. Your character is a fairly blank slate for you to play as.
That guy!
And in both, there are AI that are going through things. And in both, the character you play as becomes a legend in their own right. Where's that grunt? I don't like having it behind me.
Banshees will
excellent.
return. Hurry! Back into the jungle.
Right. Right. Silly how they hold two stickies. The kamikaze grunts doing their kamikaze thing.
Can you hear me? My bird's down. Half a click down from your position.
Arbiter's not having the best time with those jackals. Neither am I, apparently. Arbiter, you just left him behind. What makes them think doing that will work? Well, I guess in theory, the ones who immediately go kamikaze once the leader is dead are the zealots of the grunts. They actually believe in the great journey and whatnot. And I'll be honest, I have been killed by kamikaze grunts in the past. It happens, and it's an effective strategy if you no longer care about your own well-being. Let's get down there. 1, legit running in the open. 2, you'll leave. But easily 3. So much stuff. I mean, the statement with that is, there's a lot going on. And there's something to be stated that strategy works in real life. It may not be the best strategy, but hey, if it works, they're gonna do it.
Chase them down and crush them.
Thinks we act as a big flag. I mean, maybe that's part of the point. I guess what could be a thought process for the grunts is they're going to die anyway. All hope of victory is left. At least they could try to do something in their final moments. And that last one downrange. Grab the sniper rifle. They would be dying. They would die trying, yes. They'd be dead anyways. That's the thing, I guess. It's just like, well, we're dead.
You're not so scary.
Well, we're boned. Yeah, I got a few more shots in this. Wasn't there more ammo? It is the Clone Wars? You... words. Grab the battle rifle. So we got the sniper, we got the battle rifle. Turn happens once again, yes. Taking Halo 3 from the top because yesterday was rough. Alright, so there's a cutscene right here. We can skip it and it'll still happen in real time because this is a game cutscene.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
Alright, I forced the invulnerability out of him. Fantastic. Fields, take this opportunity to just go ahead and trim the chieftain. I don't know if they can one-shot you in Legendary in 3. I know they can in 2. Can I come over here? No. Alright. Ah well. I know you can melee that open, but... I was kind of hoping you could get it from across the way and pincer. Think they still can? You can look it up if you want to know. I mean...
Right here.
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Halo 2 Jackals are the hardest beings alive? Yes. Yes, they are. They are the destroyers of worlds. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. Well, there goes Arbiter. They can two-shot you in Legendary. Yeah, I thought that's how it was in 3. I think in 3 they also made it so that the first shot Jackal snipers fire on you is a miss. I can't remember if that was true or not, but I feel like it's accurate. Let's go ahead and grab the hammer, because the hammer... The gravity hammer is the gravity hammer. We all know how it's going to function. Like...
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power.
Brutes, we're gonna gut us, sir.
We're even, long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
He duped the Needler.
On some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that, Hocus. Ready for the ship, coming in hot.
Right now it's just the primary weapons on the Phantoms. There's the hat. Right, I grabbed the first skull in this level, and while this is going on, I'm gonna grab the second. Because while the Pelican's coming down, and take this opportunity to retrieve the skull. I feel like, well, the thing in Halo 2 that a lot of people disliked was it felt like you needed to memorize jackal locations. And if for, like, a second they patrolled weird or moved differently, there was just a very good chance that you just died. And you'd be sent back to a checkpoint. And on Legendary, where it forces iron on, that shit's brutal. It is, you mess up once, you're at the start of the game. Or the start of the level. Grab the arbiters. Wow, that is some ammo, Arbiter.
What is it?
At least I think that's how Halo 2 Legendary was, where it forces iron on whenever you do Legendary. So dying means losing all your level progress. Taking it from the top. I know that's how it is in Lasso, and...
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3?
Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
Alright, that took a little longer than it should have, but it's fine. Don't think the laser weapon was added till later
Sorry
games?
for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Which laser weapon? The Sentinel Beam? That appears in both 2 and 3.
Check it out. No way. A Spartan? For real. You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where did you find him?
Napping. Out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed.
Ah, the Spartan laser.
The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
If you're having trouble with the stream buffering or pausing every now and again, I assure you that's not on my end. Dropped any frames. Not dealing with any missed frames due to encoding or rendering lag. Why was it in 3 ODST if there weren't any Spartans? It was just called a Spartan laser. I don't know why they called it that, and that was the accepted title of it, but I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's like saying, why is the M32 Phalanx? Why is the M32 Phalanx in use without any Romans? I think that was just the nickname it was given.
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, Your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order. We're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
The wounded.
Code Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of them
prepare
out.
for immediate evacuation.
I have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
All right, I made the statement before. War is not a rally point.
We just lost the perimeter cameras.
Motion trackers?
But
They're
to
down or
answer
we're
the
not
statement
receiving. Can't tell.
of since Halo Wars, maybe it was originally designed to be used by Spartans, and then it just kind of proliferated from there, and it just got pushed into more frontline roles as the war effort became more desperate. But
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way. The base was built for some 20th century war.
all right, we get to use the pebble thrower this time. We're gonna take 2 of them. We've used every other weapon here, so we're just gonna take a pair of pebble throwers and go at it.
Fields of fire.
In total, I think originally they started with 300 Spartan recruits, but most of them did. I don't know if it's most of them, but most of them didn't survive augmentation.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin.
I don't know how many Spartans there were in the end. You could probably check via Google, because that's more reliable than me, having vague memories of books I read many years ago. We're going to show off the Easter egg once again, because we're required to. It is a good Easter egg, and it makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Hey, open up!
Password.
What?
Need the password.
You gotta be kidding me. What password?
Password. They gave it out at the staff meeting 15 minutes ago.
Meeting? What meeting? I was out here.
Not supposed to let anyone in without it.
If the staff meeting just ended, no one outside is gonna know the freaking password. Now open up. We need ammo and the chief is out here.
Does he know the password?
He wasn't at the meeting either.
Ah, this one. I personally like when Caboose is behind the door. But, yeah, there were Spartan 1s, which were people like Johnson given heavy mech suits. Then there were Spartan 2s, which Master Chief is part of. Spartan 3s were the, we've run out of funding, time to give the orphans explosives. And then, I think it's are Spartan 4s what, Buck is? Or is that a Spartan 5? Finding the amount of successful soldiers of Spartan 2s and 3s, there was around 45 named Spartans. As a total, there were 75 children kidnapped for the Spartan 2 program. The funding was originally for 300 Spartans total, but it was reduced to half. Find you sharing the info. That ODST units? Buck becomes a Spartan in the 343 games.
What's that?
Alright, I think I've covered basically all the traditional weapons. Put up ammo, there are hostiles. It's good to see the Marines still just throwing grenades completely willy-nilly. Ah, yes.
Pelicans
Flare.
can't launch until the hangar's clear.
Heretics, kill them!
He was always an ODST. He started as an ODST. Well, technically, he probably started as a normal trooper. He then became an ODST, and then he became a Spartan much, much later on. Spartan 4. Yep. Yeah, in Halo 5, he becomes a Spartan 4 and helps Spartan Locke chase down Chief. Who is... If I remember right, he's accused of something like terrorism or something, of assassinating diplomats. And then Cortana's somehow back from the dead and involved. And it's kind of a mess. So, like, he was an imposter. No. It's... I don't know how to explain it. I just don't have... I suppose I just don't know. The diplomats thing was an Oni smear thing. I'm pretty sure it was part of the Hunt for the Truth broadcast. That was the ARG thing they ran alongside the original Halo 5 advertisements, and it was just... I have absolutely no idea. There's too much lore, isn't there? I'd argue no. There's a lot. It's just, unfortunately, it's lore written by two separate companies with two opposing ideals and like visions for the IP.
I need a sit rep now.
Sir, this way.
It is.
Look! Coming out of the vents! Line them up! Line them up!
What the hell are those things, Sergeant?
Fun bit about the lore and the extended universe and the canon of Halo. The proper name for the prophets is the Sang Shayun, which apparently translates to Worms of Deception. Good. Now we're good. That's a weird name to call it. Well, you gotta remember, the prophets are the Sang Shayun, the jackals are the Kigyar, the grunts are the Ungoi, the brutes are the Jira something or other, the elites are the Sangeli. Grab us a shotgun. Right, lads. Jirul Hane? Or something along those lines. Alright, bounce the grenade.
Right here.
Alright, Brute Room was very clean. The green things will rapidly restore shields. And, there were two of them deployed next to each other, so I received a whole lot of healing, and it's just like, alright, that's convenient. It's time to move in. Yeah, the regeneration stations don't make you invulnerable, but they do have quite a lot to them. Alright, second stall of the level is right down here.
You have been called upon to serve.
If I remember right, during the Bungie dialogue of what was going on, or development, like, notes, the Cortana cutscene, like, pseudo cutscenes there, they were originally meant to be more clean, but during rendering for one of them, it got messy or weird, and they decided they preferred it that way. Healing tick is enough to survive most attacks? You can still get one-shot by a lot of things, but those are the things that would one-shot you anyways. Hello, Arbiter.
But the brutes have taken your soldiers.
No! Please!
Fun fact, you can destroy those things and it'll end their effect immediately. I love flares. I love them so much. Oh, he dropped the grenade at his own feet.
As prisoners or
No! Please!
That brute made his choice of targets.
About time! Come on!
stand firm.
Also, oh yes, the flares. Fantastic. You don't remember the grav lift? The grav lift, I'm going to be using it to get on top of the Pelican later. I don't need it, but it'll make it easier.
We got visitors. You're the man. He said, "Come home here, sir." Yes.
All right, we've used this enough. Let's use the AR for a little bit.
There is a lift outside.
Actually, you know what? Let's use the plasma rifle. We haven't used this yet.
I expected more of a fight.
Now, it's worth noting that in Halo 2, there were two different plasma rifles. There was blue one used predominantly by elites, and red ones used by brutes. The blue ones was the bog standard one, and red ones were more aggressive with faster fire rates and shorter time. They'd overheat faster.
Crawling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
Should I do, ma'am? Hold position. I'm not leaving without...
In 3 ODST, they replaced all of the normal plasma rifles with red ones, but only the color. Like, they were only blue in color. They didn't share the same properties as the Halo 2 plasma rifle. Wrong side, right side. Both had different damage output. And there's a bug with the plasma rifle in, I think, 2, where if you tap fire, you'll fire faster, overheat slower, and use ammo more efficiently. They use the grab lift here to get on top of this Pelican. We're going to go over to the wing, and we're going to be up here. This guy's pathing doesn't activate properly, so he's just here. Just gonna put that down there real quick. So this guy's our friend. You see, he's not attacking. His pathing never activates, so he never becomes hostile. You still have to kill him, of course, but yeah, you can take a moment to actually look at what the jetpack brutes looked like. You see, they're very, very active movers. There we go. And, yeah. We're gonna grab invisibility. It'll help us later. We don't need a spiker, and good. Why does he stand there only? But why? It probably has something to do with the way he's supposed to activate. He's supposed to jump down and then become aggressive, but he never gets the memo to jump down, so he never becomes aggressive. I mean, if you hit him, he becomes aggressive. Also, we've lost all of the Marines. Alright, so this Pelican will come in. Johnson and his team will pop up right from around there.
Go! Go! I'll cover you.
Probably a wave system, perhaps. But yeah. Wonderful. Some marine confetti. Not quite the crayons they're used to, but it could be worse. No, it couldn't. Never mind.
Brutes, in the ops center.
You will be the
They disarmed the
protectors
bomb.
of Earth and all
Sorry,
the
Commander, there were
colonies.
too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the ops center. Kill those brutes. Rearm them.
Gonna go ahead and just steal this and use this to clear out this path. Very good. We're gonna be abusing these detached turrets in order to deal with stuff up here. because it does have some light target tracking. Alright, second verse, same as the first. We're going to steal a second one and do the exact same thing over again. Their numbers aren't limitless. That, and there is a second turret. Taken care of. Good, great, excellent. Now, there are some jackals. These jackals are... I needed to grab a battle rifle. I didn't grab one, however, so now I'm battle rifle-less, and I'm going to have to deal with what's up ahead on my own. No, there's a battle rifle there. Good, great, excellent. Yeah, there's one with a beam rifle. Alright. Black Ops on Veteran is a pain. Made it through it. Some tough spots. Well, I'm glad you made it through it. No real comment on its difficulty. I can't remember how difficult it was. I remember after getting through the campaign, I don't think I ever really replayed the campaign and just, you know, played around in zombies.
We have taken their command center. Have you discovered how they plan to stop me?
You don't actually have to kill this guy, but I do it because I think it's funny.
Find what I need to know. Your place on
Okay, the bomb is armed, and we're just going to go ahead and walk right past them and zip out the other side.
Service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Now we're going to have some danger close as we run and gun our way through the now exploding base.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Also, how is the volume? Is everything fine? Am I coming through clear without being overbearing the game? And is the game not overbearing me?
It's a nightmare!
Beautiful. Audio is good. Fantastic. That is great to hear. No additional hostiles this way.
You will become the best we can make you.
Just gonna grab that real quick to make this part easier. Remember, running diagonally with the turrets makes you move faster than if you were to walk straight. Don't ask me why.
There isn't much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
Wrong side, right side.
This place will become your home. This place will become your tomb.
I think I'm 3 minutes over par time. You can see the in-game timer in the bottom right. I don't know if I'm above or below par time on that. Part reminded you of Fallout 4. Before I start making remarks, what did you think of Fallout 4?
What happened?
Chief, please respond. Witness status over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of...
My God, you have some quality to you. Could have been better, to be honest. So...
You can walk? Set your boots on the
I
line.
think what happened my first playthrough of Fallout 4 should explain how I feel about it. I got to the twist, if you could even call it that. At which point my patience for the game ran out and I slaughtered 3 of the factions, and I was on my way to killing the 4th, but the game forced an end state. I will say, Fallout 4 had the best combat of any Fallout game, like, to date. It even surpasses 76, I'll argue.
Second squad,
all things considered. But that wasn't a particularly high bar, in all fairness. Fallout was never really known for its stellar gameplay. It was known for its narratives and its world. It's a shame they sacrificed the world, lore, and story for whatever nonsense 4 decided to try and be. Look, I'll be honest, like, the prospect of being a pre-war person in post-apocalyptia is neat, that's interesting. One slight issue, how am I going to justify being a cannibal lunatic? Not that I want to be, not that I am, but the prospect of the roleplay aspect of this RPG is to be able to roleplay as different things, but Nate and Nora are set-in-stone characters. They have names after all. Marine, I beg you. Well, looks like we're going gunnerless. I lied. Get in, Marine.
You drive! I'll shoot stuff! Find me something to shoot! Here comes the one-man cavalry!
The DLCs was way worse. Here's the thing, after playing the base game and having my reaction to the story, the story writing, I never bought any of the DLCs. I heard some of them were good. I never experienced them. And the Fallout games are not really something you want to watch most of the time. They're games you want to experience. Nuka World. I don't understand how Nuka World works.
We're on the Savo Highway about east of Moy. Someone, anyone, please respond.
And to elaborate on what I mean, Nuka World is a DLC in Fallout 4 where you get to pretend to be a bandit. And you become a bandit warlord. Except the big thing with Fallout 4 was its settlement building, where you did things with settlers and killed bandits. So now they add a bandit faction years after release as a DLC edition, and it's not great. Well, DLC wasn't bad either. Is that the one with the weird people? There's that brute with the beam rifle. War was ruined a lot by Bethesda's dismissal of the established evolution of the universe. Make your own vault. Look, I'm gonna have a hot take when it comes to Fallout 4, and I'm not sure why we're talking about Fallout whenever I'm playing Halo, but I'll take the opportunity. I hated the settlement building because that's never something I wanted in my Fallout games. I hated the settlements, I hated the settlers, I hated Preston Garvey.
Let's sit tight, okay? It ain't no puppy, soldier. Affirmative!
Really? Alright, with the music changed, that means the drones spawned. Yep, there are the drones.
Take down that barrier, Chief. Power supply should be inside the tunnel.
Give me an angle.
Please, Marine, I beg you.
Oh, you're mine!
The worst part is you can't even kill most NPCs compared to Fallout 3, the older ones. I mean, that was a problem in Fallout, in Skyrim as well, where they didn't want you disrupting their narrative, so they limited your player expression. Like, I want to know why I can't go to, what is it, Winterhold, Windhelm, and just instantly kill Ulfric. Give me that option. They let me do that in Fallout New Vegas. I could just immediately go and murder Caesar. Skull on this level. It's down there.
Commander,
You need to do some jumping, and I'm not doing that.
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
I mean, fun fact, on my, like, 3rd or 4th playthrough, I'd gotten sick of Piper for one reason or another. So my response was to, upon meeting her in Diamond City, I'd point-blanked her with an explosive shotgun, expecting it to, you know, unalive her. But she has invulnerability at that point, and it's just...
excavated a Forerunner artifact.
What?
I have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
Oh, you bastard. And, like, I get it. That would lock me out of Diamond City. They don't want to do that. But let me make that mistake, damn it. Look, let me kill your oh-so-precious uwu OC journalist girlfriend.
Found you. I lost them.
Like, let me kill your OC noir detective cyborg husbando. I get it, you like them, but give me the option.
Hold on.
There's hardcore mode, but that's not exactly the same.
Get closer and engage.
What? I've made a terrible mistake, and I don't have an answer for this. Wait, I have an answer for this.
Got hostile armor ahead, Chief. I rounded up a few resupply birds. Advise you to maintain position until they arrive.
Did that Wraith just go to elsewhere? But you have to basically avoid the city for like a good while. That is dumb. That is very dumb. I guess the Wraith went ahead. That's unfortunate for me, but I guess that does force me to take Brute Chopper. Brute Chopper damage isn't great unless it's the enemy shooting at you. If you're shooting at the enemy, it's... Oh god, is it not good. These guys are not among us any longer, which is... I'll need this. Can I solve this problem from here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some cheeky chopper skip. Alright, normally you have to go around, fight a bunch of different things, but with the chopper, you can just go up this slope. We're going to repurpose this Wraith and use it for ourselves. Alright, we're fine. It's fine. We're good. It's over, Covenant. I have the high ground. Yes, it is sneaky. Like the spy from Team Defense Fortress 2. Alright, we're going to disregard the rest of that. And we're going to start abusing the fact that we've stolen a Wraith to take care of this segment. There are a lot of brutes here, and I don't want to deal with them.
Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
Fantastic. We are now going to take this sniper rifle, and it's a secret tool that'll help us later. Now, if we were in a little rinky vehicle like a Warthog, we'd have to get out. We are, however, in a Wraith, so we can just disregard that and progress normally. Fantastic. We'll be back for our Wraith in just a moment. He's still alive. There we go. Okay, that's part one. Now, fun fact about those big shield things over there is you don't actually have to go behind them to destroy it. An explosion from the front can and will disable it. There we go. Alright, that's everything cleared up, and we're done. The reason I wanted to snipe the
made it.
Music to my ears, Commander.
The chieftain.
What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
Then we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne.
I'm gonna wait for the dialogue.
You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the grave they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Alright, the reason I wanted to snipe the chieftain there is because he has a power drain thing. The blue orb of disable vehicles. And I can't be bothered to try and finagle around him while trying to handle the Wraith, because it'll just die. Like it did yesterday. Alright, the storm. The storm. Are there any fun bits about this? There's a scarab, the first in the game. The end is also easily cheesable. I'm going to be cheesing it because I'm a rat.
Found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting.
Now, fun fact, this level has a lot of combat sections that you can easily just ignore and walk right past. Rats and cheese. Do we need 2 pistols for this? No. But we're going to be running and jumping, so I want to do Mr. Wu proud.
Gentle encouragement. Our lords. Fortune is also their ways. Their dull lives will soon close. Seer
Fun fact, if you don't destroy these, you can listen to his sermons. But, why would you do that? Why would you listen to him? Storm is probably your favorite level from 3. That is respectable. God damn it. I blame the Marines because the Marine gunner was just like, I'm going to shoot away from the ghosts. Why would I need to target the ghosts? Yeah, that's just kind of how this is going to go for a hot second. Don't worry about it. Much better. Alright, the first skull, or the only skull, or skull on this map, you need to make sure both of those AA wraiths are alive, and then you need to get on top of the, whatever that is.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Alright, as we're not particularly concerned with the, we're not particularly concerned with the skulls. We're not gonna grab them.
Target destroyed. Move to the next area. Over. Banshee.
Now, you can hijack that ghost, not that ghost, that wraith, but we're not going to do that. I lied, we're hijacking the wraith. Surprise! Now, we could go down there using our newfound wraith to go and take on ghosts. Or we can disregard it and proceed with the level. We're going to disregard it and proceed with the level. I guess we're not. Wait, is one of the AA wraiths still alive? Oh, there we go. Now it's open. Now, a swift application of incredible violence to clear out that opening area. Normally, you can go over there and fight stuff. But if you jump on some boxes again, you can just disregard it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a rocket launcher here and then disregard all of the drones that are spawning in. Because I don't need to fight those. I'm Mr. Chief. I have greater priorities. I was gonna go through that door, but, no.
I have defied gods and demons.
Now this is where we get all the rocket hogs, and get to fight our first ever Scarab.
Gotta move fast.
And I mean properly fight it. In Halo 2, you did fight one, but it was just a set piece, let's be honest.
One down, one to go.
Alright, I don't want to waste my sniper ammo. I do have precious little of it, because I need it for a trick later on. I, however, don't need this rocket launcher. Alright, I think I have plenty of ammo for what the trick is going to be later. Got that. There is stuff back here, including the grab lift. I'm going to take the grab lift because I'm going to need it later. Oh, not another... Oh, more ghosts. I thought the ghost was disengaging and was going to zip away. I was mistaken, so I'm dead. Fantastic. Hold on a minute. That isn't... Never mind. You know what? I think I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to go ahead and let that pass. What? I've never seen a ghost get this far up. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this. There was another one? Oh, I'm so upset. Alright, this is gonna be a secret tool. I'm gonna make use of it not now. Are there more ghosts?
Both AA wraiths have been neutralized.
It took you that long to realize both AA wraiths have been neutralized?
Something big closing in on your location.
Alright, let me just grab this. I forgot to grab the grab lift. Whoopsie poopsie, I've made a terrible mistake. Go ahead and hide in here for a hot second. Wait for the scarab to get into its position. And then we're going to kill it as quickly and efficiently as we can. I don't want to start shooting it too early, so that, to make sure that it's actually, you know, in a convenient spot. It does have minor clipping issues. Please, I beg you, I only have so many of these.
Now, while it's down, find a way inside.
Please, smack.
Get away! It's gonna blow!
Fantastic. That was incredibly sloppy. Could have been worse.
Well done, Chief. I'm sending in a few pelicans.
What exactly are you sending pelicans in for?
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hood can start his attack run.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
Very compelling, Marine. You're going to once again steal this turret. It's a tool that will help us later. By later, I mean very, very soon.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Arbiter just de-stealthing in the middle of the triage center. Triage. English. Technically French.
They're falling back!
If I hadn't accidentally shot the bubble shield station, we would have been fine there. Unfortunately, I'm dumb. Look, the weapon emplacements have high damage and unlimited ammo. As long as they're deployed, that is. One of my rockets went off course because of the explosion. That's unfortunate.
Don't spread out. Let's hustle.
Alright, there's a shotgun over here that I'm going to take. Then I'm going to use this sniper rifle to unalive that chieftain. Fantastic. We're going to disregard, we are going to disregard that last jackal, as we can. Isn't worth the time. Alright, we're going to line ourselves up right here at the edge of this box. And we're going to zoom in. We're going to use that sniper scope of ours.
Closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
You see, the sniper rifle in Halo is a 50 BMG. It is very good at being anti-equipment. And what is an AA gun, if not a large piece of equipment? Now you'll note that I do have to use a large portion of my very limited ammo for this. But I lose this at the end of the level anyways, so I might as well. That instantly ends the level, so I don't have to go up there and deal with all the brutes and grunts and whatnot that's up there. It does have the issue of overlapping music a little bit here.
All ships, fire at will.
This is the way the world ends.
Ah, fantastic.
just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went. Sir, new contact slipping in.
I know what it is, you know what it is, we all know what it is. Most of all, the Arbiter should know what it is. Unfortunately, the Arbiter has to ask.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
Now, it's worth mentioning that in Halo 2, Arbiter fought a lot of Flood. He should know, like, well better that that's not Covenant ship, that's Flood ship. Ah, Floodgate. So, on, there was a, what is it? There's a challenge thing for Spartan points that requires you to get points on levels, and I use this level on Legendary difficulty for it.
Flood. It's spreading all over the city.
Because it's very, very easy. Fun fact, you can see a group of ODSTs or Marines fighting for their lives against the Flood.
Either destroy this city or risk
they are losing.
the entire planet. Chief, make your way to the crash site.
Right, so there is a skull in this level. It is right up there. There's a Flood who's going to run up and get done up, hopefully.
All squads, report. Multiple contacts.
There we go. I killed him up there, unfortunately. Normally you want to wait for him to be flying in the air, but I can't be bothered. So, the skull is up there, and I can't get to it. Which is unfortunate. Grenades. There's a shotgun somewhere, in addition to the gravity hammer. There it is. There's another shotgun right up here.
Fall back! Fall back!
Now, I'm going to be honest, I normally fall into the motions of just going quick through this level, because there's not a whole lot of reason to stick around. Good luck, Marine. Fantastic. I'm going to come up this way to grab the flamethrower because this is going to help us a lot later. We can also walk diagonally with it to go faster. Have you picked up what I'm putting down yet?
Chief, I can't trust your idea. It's not safe. The Grave Mind, it knows how to do it up.
I'm going to use grenades here. Flamethrower, I need you. Killing most Flood with flamethrower will cause their body to explode. Which is fantastic, because it helps against the infection forms, which will reinfect dead bodies. Now, the risk with the flamethrower is if you light a Flood on fire and it lands on top of you, you will take fire damage.
The sergeant, they were all infected.
Don't worry, Private, I'm sure you'll get therapy when this is all over.
I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the Shadow of Intent.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the Flood.
You know, I always wondered why they dropped elites down into this mess. Floodgate has always been meh to you. I've appreciated it for what it is. If you go far enough, all the Flood here will just explode. keep bonking my head. Please stop le bonk. Come on, Shields, I need you. Hey, Arbiter. Good to see you. We're gonna go ahead and just slip on by at this point. Paint a little flame here and there. Now, since we've slipped past, it actually cuts off a large portion of flood spawning. Our first interaction with a pure form. Fantastic. Fun fact, I learned from an associate of mine that they always hated dealing with the flood because they thought they were so tanky. They didn't know about the whole precision weapon on flood at the infection point. Like, they're only tanky if you let them be.
Hurry, demon! We seek the same bride.
Alright, now up here it becomes the difficult part, which... Alright, note to self, the regen thing does in fact affect the health. Alright, we're gonna leave the flamethrower. It would be nice, but I can move faster without it. There goes Chief flying. Indeed. Please, I beg you to stop being alive. I don't remember the carrier forms being that tanky. I put a lot of ammo into them for seemingly no reason. Part of me wants to make a joke about Sinner, but I don't have any jokes about it. Alright, we go through quick, clean, yet again. Land. It takes roughly 2 clean shots to the at point-blank range to the face to kill one of the tank forms. Roughly. Sometimes it varies. You know what, let's just move around this. There is a way to get up there, so you could just walk past all of this with much less interference, but, go ahead and just use that to my advantage. Not think I'm dead here? Well, I made it in! Whee! Chief goes on a slide. Alright, so I'm... Look, you need to have a little fun with it. Better. Quickly zip past that once again. We'll be taking the same route, essentially. Once again, we've made it back here. Those pure forms are the biggest problem. I hate them, and I hate that they exist. So we're going to be taking a more extreme approach this time, and we're going loaded for bear. You can see that sometimes weapons have different levels of effectiveness. The Flood Elites have, why did I get a checkpoint here? You know what, never mind. The Flood Elites do have energy shields. They're not particularly strong, but they're enough. Right, we're going to be using much the same strategy, but we'll be a little bit more careful this time.
Hurry, demon! We seek the same prize. But our ship back. Sacrifice all to stop the smoke.
That one-armed Flood Elite. God damn it. Full disclosure, this is why I never got into speedrunning. Because I'm an idiot and I'm prone to making the same mistake repeatedly. Those grenades. I'll run precision this time because it seems to work better. I have no idea why there are so many pure forms in this one area. So much for that strategy. Joke's on you, I took the regen! Finally.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
You can use the gravity hammer during those, Brave Mind segments to get a little boost, to go a little faster.
timeless chorus join your voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
There we go. You can actually pick up Cortana backwards.
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Fantastic. That took far longer than it should have, but I made okay time. I beat par.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Oh! Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. You've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A Flood army. A Gravemind has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the Flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single Flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a Flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Ah, yes, the days when major characters of the Halo franchise in high-stretch situations took the moment to talk it out and didn't start screaming at each other. When level heads won the day. Also, I never understood Lord Hood's statement of, this is our final stand here on Earth. They could just load up as much of the civilian populace as they could onto ships and try on a different planet. Funny how there's a few ODST there? Yeah. I will say it makes perfect sense for Johnson and Miranda to go because they have the most xeno-diplomatic relations. Don't those guys drop with Chief on the Ark? They literally go with us soon. EM. Cure forms, painful. Right, the Ark. Is this the big tank section with the scarab at the end? Or is that a different part? I know we start with a sniper rifle in this section.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Yeah, there are the ODSTs.
Cruise ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
I will say it's interesting to see how absolutely bodied the humans are getting in this fight. Like, even with the elite's help, humanity is just kind of there getting their shit pushed in.
We good, Hocus?
She's a little crook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
Hey, focus. We got a job to do.
I choose to believe that, hey there, in the sky, is that was added specifically because someone went through the trouble of getting a, of putting a good old
Got a good angle.
galaxy up there, and they just really wanted to show it off. They worked really hard on getting it there.
You take the first shot.
Where is the Ultra? Ultra this time.
Stand your ground! They're charging!
Great stuff, pal. Great stuff.
Here they come!
All right, that's a very clean run through that. I expected worse. Did that jackal?
I
No, never mind.
cannot rise. Even now it is engaged, turns deathly in the wards of the new world. Do not relent until the heretics...
Get another sniper rifle. Also, I think it's here we start running into the What are they called? Yep, we're taking the Covenant Carbine now.
Excellent shot! Nice throw! They're starting to collapse! Good effort.
Alright, this is where the hunters get introduced. Not introduced, but there's a hunter pair that's going to drop in. I swear to God, Marine. ODST, you son of a bitch. Yep, he tried. Fun fact, you can aim for the hunters' faces in addition to their backs. This I'm loaded. Good enough. Work with this. Any weapons in this valley that I haven't used yet? No. Hey, look, if any of them had gone kamikaze, I'd be dead now. You get to push on through. I think there are more brute shots up here.
I'm giving the brutes all I've got, but this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
There's a terminal. We're not going to go over the terminals. I don't want to get into them. They're maddening. I will say that in one of them somewhere at some point the Didact is mentioned. I don't know if there's anything else of him.
We got him on the run!
Seraph's on my 6.
Alright, this is the only Warthog in the entirety of Halo 3 or any of the Halo games where it is broken and unusable as a vehicle, but the turret is still usable.
I think we did it!
Slip in here and grab this real quick. Tool that will help us in about 20 seconds here. Huh? I missed and I'm upset with myself. Alright, we're fine now.
Mount up! Let's find that LZ!
They were all unloading on that rock as hard as they could.
All the way down this canyon.
Normally I would have liked to have gotten at least one of them with that first couple of rockets instead of missing both of them like an idiot, but... well... that way I would have been able to, you know, give the rocket launcher to one of the guys on here. However... these things happen. ODST pods on our right. I do specifically want to show them off because they're neat. There we go. They're the ODST pods. So to Danders, who asked, wondered where they were dropping, the answer's here. They dropped here.
We have a ghost inbound.
This is the longsword fighter that got shot down a few seconds ago. Fun fact, if you're quick, you can watch it crash. Now, it doesn't exactly crash, per se, but it is a neat little video game trick they use to make it appear to crash.
There he is! Look out for the turret! Time for medicine.
Fun trick to dying. Don't ask why you do that, but you can. Going to take the high road here. You know, it's funny, I don't know if we actually need to come this way or if we can take that right immediately and avoid this nonsense.
Careful, sir! Brutes must have tripped the defensive system.
The vehicle got far more stuck than I had originally expected it to, which is very, very unfortunate and has led to my death. Time to run it again. Now we do need to be very careful of those fuel rod grunts. They are dangerous.
Let me get a line on him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The demon must die!
Fantastic. Fun fact, while the Brute Chopper, whenever the player has it, doesn't have the best damage, it does have fantastic kinetic properties, allowing you to push boxes and whatnot, set off grenades, in a rather humorous manner. Marine, it's good to see you. Congratulations, you've been updated. Not updated. Promoted to Grenadier.
But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ring.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location.
I also want to say that I absolutely adore the little horn they gave the mongooses.
LZ's this way.
Now, there is another skull in this area. There is, Can I make this? No, I can't. But I'm sure that Marine will be fine. I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he'll be happy to return to his wife and kids once this is all over. There is a skull up here. You need to go to that one, and then right there at the end, you need to grenade jump. I think there are a couple vehicles you can also get up here that you can use to get up there. Grenade jumping is just the way I've done it and the way most people have done it. No, 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 not passenger. Come on.
How come you always get to drive? Shotgun?
You're bad at it? Why do you always get to drive? Why would you want to? I swear this was intentional. It protects me from the fuel rod that's nearby. Sentinels? Come on, turn around. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Ah, damn it. Did I get a checkpoint there at least? Nope, because I was shooting.
Damn. Someone got a wing shot off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this.
We're not gonna go bother with the mongoose this time.
Of the map room on the first Halo ray.
I've learned my lessons about trusting Marines to be able to protect me from things that want me no longer alive.
Roger that. Follow my Falcon, Chief. LZ's this way.
We are, however, going to make a point of killing the, I think it's a grunt with a fuel rod. I was flashbanged. We got a checkpoint here this time. It's much more generous with checkpoints whenever you're actually killing things. You know, I genuinely wonder. Welcome back, bud.
Got Covenant heavy armor.
I genuinely wonder which one of the three, not three, the Bungie devs thought up the chopper. You know? Like, what was the thought process? Like, oh, the Ghost is too iconic for the elites. We need to give the choppers their own, like, brutal ride. It's working, it's working. So how's everyone doing today? There we go. Quantity, yes, quantity is a quality all its own when it comes to weight of fire. I don't need to be accurate, I just need to shoot more bullets. Toot. Suffering. I'll do it again. Now, you might be wondering, is this worth it? Is this time efficient? And the answer is no. If I wanted to be efficient, I'd be playing co-op. I'd have someone with me doing the aiming while I was doing the driving. This would all be getting solved. I don't think I can hit those guys from... Apparently one bullet managed to find its way, and that pulled the ghosts. Just need to hold the fire button. I'm surprised it lets you reach out this far. That's a little weird. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy it does let me do this, but it doesn't make it any less weird. We got another checkpoint. Ain't losing progress again. Well, there goes my shields. I have the strong opinion that this shouldn't work, but it do. Fun fact, if you want to kill wraiths very, very quickly, the little core on the back of them, this thing, is incredibly susceptible to damage. Like, wraiths die quick if you target those. Here.
Commander, bring her down.
Alright, there's a
beginning my descent.
Little ammo box here. Got fuel rods in it. Oh yes, the landing. The landing. The forward unto dawn. I really want to know how they managed to pull off this effect. Like, of it being really far away and swooping in. Do they just have a full 3D model out there the entire time? Is it some 2D to 3D swap that's just done seamlessly? I want to know.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer from there. Come to the back of the frigate. Did the elites get a fix on the cartographer?
Yes, ma'am. Just on the other side of that wall. But it's surrounded by heavy armor.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
It is. It is. It does add a sense of majesty
Can't
to
fly
this.
over the wall. We'll go right through it. Chief, take one of the tanks. Lead the way. find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open.
I will certainly try my best. Though I am unfamiliar with this facility.
All right, then. You heard the lady.
Why? Shall I help you choose a vehicle, Reclaimer? This one seems in very good condition.
Mount up. Let's roll. Hey, how does 90mm at tungsten strike you?
I always loved the line, that line. How does 90mm of tungsten strike you? It is such a... It is so dumb, and I love it. It's a small... I mean, I guess they could take the normal model, shrink it down, and then just expand it as it gets closer.
We have a situation.
You nearly had us.
Tank beats Hunter.
It's a phantom!
On.
Tank beats everything. Oh, man. I could do this all day.
Kill on that Phantom was really, really slow. Wasn't... The amount of times I've been blindsided by that turret on Legendary difficulty is astounding. Not gonna get got today. Not today.
Wraith is dropping bombs on us.
The grunts that spawn up here can and do have fuel rods very frequently. And it's always instilled a sense of paranoia and fear. Ha ha! Got him.
Get down! Way to kill! In mass! A curve! Brute chopper!
Now you might be wondering, wow, you're really using that tank at long range. That entirely necessary? And boy howdy, wait until we get to Infinite whenever it's open world and I get to spawn them in at a command.
Get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Spark, monitor of installation 04.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I'm gladly doing the next
They're using the turret! Is it over?
Over, perhaps?
Spectacular!
Perhaps.
Reclaimer, come to the upper doorway. The others can take the lower route.
I'll take the high road and they'll take the low road. The way the rest of the song goes, something about Scotland. I wonder if this vehicle is gonna make it.
Avoid collateral damage. While this facility looks quite hardy on the surface, there are undoubtedly delicate structures below the facade. For a doorway to abide such rigorous security protocol. One moment, Reclaimer. Here we are. Please follow me.
Oh, that was really funny. Right, fun fact, there are an exceptionally small number of auto turrets. Like, there are very few of these throughout the Halo 3 campaign. But they're only ever really relevant at one point. On the last level, you get 2 of them. And they have ended me so many times because I just forget about a spoiler that happens later. Another turret, or not turret, terminal. Too many T words. Bridge. The tank I had up above isn't there, so...
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Alright, we get our Gauss Hog.
Heads up, Marines. We got trouble.
Sir! Hog's all yours! Let's hit that hostile armor!
Did he really get in the passenger seat at first?
Ghost down!
Gauss Hogs aren't very good at dealing with wraiths, or many things, but the things they specialize in, ghosts and banshees, they are quite good at dealing with. Are you serious, Marine?
He's on a killing spree! Look out!
Gauss. Shooty Hog. I swear to God, Marine, I will skin you. Alright, I need to get my hands on Scorpion. When dodging wraiths, always drive forward. Trying to back out of its shot will always get you hit.
First line clear. Move up.
Also, fun fact, I think in one of the Halo games, you're able to damage and destroy the Wraith main cannon without actually destroying the Wraith. I don't remember which one it is, but I remember that happening in one of the Halo games. I can't remember which one. I don't remember when it happened. All I know is that it did happen once. Or is it one of those phantom memories? You know, it's really interesting how much of the Scarab is actually damageable. Nope, nothing to see here. That is a false down. It's not actually down, it's only pretending. Where are these choppers coming from? Very compelling, Johnson. However, I don't really have a choice here.
waiting looks vulnerable. Light it up.
The auto-targeting is making me miss my shot. There we go. Yeah, on this one, you don't actually ever have to get on, although I recommend it because it's a lot faster and easier. Less frustrating. Alright, fun fact, these grav lifts are absolutely necessary for the next skull.
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth Street lies in ruin.
Oh, hell.
So I may place
He
my
missed?
between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
I'm very, very used to whenever a brute of any rank fires a fuel rod at me while I'm in a vehicle, it will just home in on the vehicle without fail, and I'm just going to take a hit there. So I'm genuinely surprised that didn't just end me. Alright, I have to get out, because I've learned my lesson. Wait for my shields. Great, excellent.
Find me something to decimate. More contacts!
Fun fact, you can use a scorpion placed tactically to just walk up the side.
Let it go! Out of that hole!
There are a lot of varieties of brutes down there, and I just don't like dealing with them.
Well done, Spartan.
Hey, forgive.
It seems I've crossed a circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Ah, lovely. Can I force you to take a...
way.
No. Grunts are asleep. Have I mentioned at any point that the grunts breathe methane? Because they do, and I find it hilarious. Terminal. If I hadn't have gone after that grunt.
Hey, find your own kills.
Right, so
They're falling back. We got them.
is it there? Oh. Please tell me I got it first try.
It's over! We did it!
Curse you, inconsistent grav lift. Well.
They're falling back. We got them.
Is that line the way to check? I think that line, if I'd put it a little further left. There we go. Oh. How did he throw that backwards?
Stay on him and finish him off!
There's no one left, Marine. It's just us. What? Is there another deployable shield? Because now I want to know if I can block that doorway. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. How did that brute get here?
I am a genius. The cartographer.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a SHIELD installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound.
Fun fact, whenever playing co-op, Arbiter joins you.
Follow the Oracle, Spark.
But when single player, he hijacks this Banshee.
I will help your sergeant clear the skies.
Good. Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
All right, I'll take that as an absolute win. All right, we get our first view of, where is it? A Mauler. The brute one-handed shotgun, and you can dual wield these. It's really funny. All right.
Good timing.
Did that Marine survive? No, they didn't. Alright, we're gonna stick with the fuel rod and sniper rifle for maximum carnage. Fun fact, you can wiggle a warthog all the way to here.
We'll feast on you!
What's up, brute? Oi. Ah, there it is. Get back here. So this cloaking will be important.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
failure will bring a fate worse than death. Abandonment as we step forward.
Excuse me while I slip around this corner.
Over there!
I think he naded himself.
ETA damn quick. Stand by for pickup.
Alright, it's a pity I used the, Oh, the trip mine is still here. I think that's close enough. Pop in Vuln, just in case. Yep, nope. Day was worthless. So, fun fact, if you place that mine correctly, it's
Commander.
visible in the cutscene. Ah, there it is.
Look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours.
We must keep the prophet from my own sides.
But what about your construct? Or solutions to the flood? With more data,
Armor's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
Right, fun fact, if you don't go in there with stealth and humiliate the Hammer Chieftain, he'll duel you. And all of the other brutes in that half circle will just let it happen. First proper human elite joint venture.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approach is active AAA. Mayday! I can't control her! Pelican down! Pelican down!
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little high.
Pile out. Go, go, go.
Alright, I'm going to abuse the...
All right, up the beach. Take out that ray.
Going to abuse the Marines' unloaded ammo, eventually.
My wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hopkins. Get out of there.
Disaster! Got a big damn gun set up.
Is this a waste? Yes.
He's on a killing
Fun fact, there's a bug or a glitch or an exploit you can use to get the AA Wraith.
Advance on the double! Look out!
Did that other Marine get pushed some? Or is he still alive?
Get down, grenade!
Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Fantastic.
Hold position.
Where?
I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
I have no idea what happened to the Spartan laser, Odie.
Spark believes Truth
He's
can
just
activate
gone.
the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy, Halo will kill them all.
Indeed, the key. Could be worse.
Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
I'm beyond upset. Whatever.
Banshee! How about pointing that at the bad guys?
I want to make the statement of it. I would have been fine. It didn't have to kick me out.
Stay with them.
Please target the Banshees that are actively targeting us. Alright, so there is some tech you can do on this level as well. And I'm going to be doing it because I just think it's hilarious. Like, it's really dumb tech and it shouldn't work, but it does. No comment on that grunt managing to sticky either itself or throwing it directly in front of its teammate.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
Alright, so this part is a special kind of upsetty spaghetti kind of stuff whenever you're playing it on Legendary because oh, this part. It's all I gotta say. Grab this ghost.
Let me try.
Very compelling. Now you might be asking the question of ratio, has that ever worked before? Because that's ridiculous. And the answer is no, I've never had that work before. Alright, this cloak is going to be... it's going to come in handy later. We're taking the shortcut on this level. Effect. Right there. You can just disregard these guys.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Listen to that music swell. Now, the weapons we have aren't exactly the best for this. But, hey, we work with what we got. He curved his leap slightly. That's upsetting. I didn't think he'd friendly fire.
Chief, find the tower.
God damn. I was too busy dying inside at that brute's ability to just throw that deployable cover wrong. Now, if you ever hear me shit talk the spikers, this is why. The amount of investment you need to put into a single target is not insignificant.
It's in common, the
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
Ah, much better. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I have.
Good work, Chief. That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
There are a number of cutscenes that happen in
come
game
in,
that you can
over.
skip and still, like, fully witness.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Miscalculation on my part. Whoops.
The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
Peace.
Johnson, come in. Over.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
There we
I'm
go.
on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major!
This is the downside
can
of
you
the
hear me?
strategy I used. There are a lot of enemies down there now.
You need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
I'd like you without him.
I need to not be greedy with my grenades, but
The Arbiter should
I
be
want
just
to,
about
I want to save the
That's two.
grenades.
It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
There is.
Johnson, come in. Over.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
There we go. Can disregard that guy. They spawn an extra mongoose out here.
Get in, sir. Gotta get to the beach. Let's roll. Get mounted, Marines.
Also, if you do this section normally, they'll do some weapon drop pods for you, so you have some extra ammo. Is it necessary? No. It just helps. Who's ready for the Halo Sunday Drive?
Maybe we should try driving without the helmet.
It's fine, we recovered. Sir, got a flight of birds that need an escort.
Fun fact, if you hang out,
Those pelicans safely to the third tower. power.
You can get the Pelican,
Let's go for a ride.
not the Pelican, the pilot to hop on. There's a skull just up here. I'm going to show it off. This was the tower the elites took care of. And take care of it they did. Very little hesitation.
Watch out!
The second tower is clear, Spartan. No need to land. Let us hasten to defend.
Fun fact, you can pick up some plasma rifles and whatnot around here from the dead elites. Skull.
Let's ride.
Shotgun.
Do they want to come on? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to show you a cheesy strat here.
Ah! Who's got the big stuff? Here comes a raid.
We're now going to disregard all of this nonsense, as we are now unable to be aggro. We're targeted for a hot minute.
Oi! Venom!
Is this cheesy? Is it dumb? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I love that it exists?
Objective in sight, Commander.
Without a doubt.
No sign of Johnson or his
What
team.
is...
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside
Why
the
is there a
tower.
wraith there? I have several questions. That's not one of the anti-air wraiths, that's just a wraith.
Think out big. They got a turret out. Keep pressing. We got him.
Now, you can't actually use this Hornet again. It is very much a one-and-done kind of thing. Oh, wait, it checkpointed there. That's unexpected.
They're falling back! Good work, mate.
Now, there's Arbiter. Nope, that's an elite. I see big and non-human shape, and I immediately want to attack it because, well, look, hear me out. That's been Chief's entire career. Well, we lost everybody. Somebody catch me. I can't breathe. Fun fact, you can once again skip a lot of this if you're good at jumping. Shotgun. I want to deal with the... No, the elite. Never forget the blue elite I gave a shotgun to. You can make the jumps up to those. But I can't do it right now. There are going to be even more drones. A proper and aggressive use of the Mauler can help out with that.
Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan.
I think I've consistently forgot to grab this terminal, so I'm going to just touch it real quick. Close out of it. We're going to be abusing our invisibility here. How's it feel?
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Fantastic. That went much cleaner than the one with the hammer.
Now, Prophet, your end has come. My journey. By the gods, brace for impact!
And so the Flood arrived proper. They were never headed to Earth. The plan was always to come here. They're a bunch of infection forms, but
Shipmaster,
we don't need to
what's
worry
your
about that.
status?
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this operation.
No. First, we stop the troop. Then we deal with the flood.
Stick with the Mauler. Not that it matters, the rest of this level is all vehicle.
Quickly, I must assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Drive, I want to shoot stuff.
All right. So we get to choose whether we want to take one of the mongooses, the Scorpion, or a Gauss Gossard.
I need you to take down Troop.
I personally am a fan of the
Put
Scorpion.
pressure on him, accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
There'll be more soon enough.
This level is a little slow. It's taking us a bit long to do it. Are you serious, Marine? I was so baffled by that Marine's friendly fire of a goddamn rocket that I just, my brain turned off completely and I just received death. Hey, the Gaussog is still alive. Surprisingly. What? Apparently the Scorpion started rolling over something it just couldn't process. I thought that was the point of having tracked vehicles, so that they were very much more all-terrain than wheeled vehicles.
Citadel in sight. Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
I'm behind you. Crisis averted.
Is it all clear?
For ghosts. That mongoose is holding its own, which is very surprising. And then it's just... So it has chosen death. Fantastic. Now there is yet another bug here. It's not an exploit or anything. It's not any of those fun speed tricks like I've been doing earlier, which are super mediocre. The trick here is that if you're fast enough, you can die. Now, what in the world does that mean, Ratman? Well, that trick didn't quite work. If you kill the scarab too quickly before it finishes its getting up animation, you just instantly die. I think that one's dead. We'll find out. See? Also, there's a much faster way of doing this, and it involves not being in the vehicle. You know what? If this resets me all the way, I'll try to do it properly this time. I'm already way beyond the power time, so I might as well try to have some fun with this.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
There we go. Yeah, destroying a scorpion too fast yeets you out of reality. Alright, now... now we can do it honestly.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Fun fact, you can also just continue to use the scorpion or something else, if you so choose. Another fun fact, if you don't feel like piloting the Banshees yourself for some reason, and you want to play a little bit more efficiently, you can actually hop on the side of the Hornet and the pilots will just fly you over to the Scarabs and let you drop directly onto them. Like, you don't have to do this circle nonsense. You can just go and and handle them physically. You know what? Alright, you'll note he immediately adjusted position. He's supposed to be flying away here. I think he died. What?
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
That wasn't supposed to... I'm genuinely surprised, shocked even, flabbergasted. No, not pilot. Fine.
2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
No, god damn it. I might as well just... I'm sorry, pilot. I didn't mean to hijack you.
All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
All right, so instead of just trying to shoot out the legs and do this in the natural way, I'm going to real quick shoot off those hits. That time it went cleanly-ish, sort of. Alright, time for some fun, unrelated trivia and facts.
Kill the stragglers.
Where... If you stand somewhere in this area, special music plays.
Come to me. This platform hides a path.
Chief, Spark has found a way into the Citadel. It's waiting for you on the platform, Chief. Go.
Siege of Madrigal. Yeah, wherever it is. It's somewhere. I can't remember its exact location. I'm sure if you're really interested, you can find it yourself. Where's it up? It's best if I stop trying to think about it.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by my hands, not theirs.
You have to stand on the beams, yeah.
Only we had more time.
If you stand on the beams proper, you get the music, but I was just flying around in a Pelican Hornet.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me.
Stop, you imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not.
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all the rest.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. Then you. Now. No!
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind.
All of that dialogue for humanity to not be.
Gods must be strong.
Why? It was so heavily hinted and alluded to. The skull on this level involves hopping through these rings in a particular order. I think it's like the release date for Halo 3. And I can't be bothered to do it, so trust me, TM.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
First 7 notes of the Halo theme have to be played on the rings? Really? I knew there was something about jumping through the rings, I just couldn't remember it. Give me the needler. I really wish I'd brought a precision weapon to take out those grunts at the end of the hall. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you, Brew. Come on, Flood. I believe in you. You can take out a single jackal. I have no skulls turned on right now. Marty wanted it to be a big secret Easter egg hunt where people just data mined
the
it.
parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing.
I feel like having something this elaborate be a secret for, like, something not as important as a skull would have been fine. But the fact that it ended up being a skull kind of makes it understandable that people just kind of data mined it. They shouldn't have, but I get why. Is this where I pull a funny joke and say, remember in Halo 2 when Tartarus's brutes got like touched by flood infection forms and their response was to just rip them straight off with zero hesitation whatsoever? Once again cementing that the Halo 2 brutes had absolutely zero chill.
So far are we along the path that I must
Trained to hear the clumsy patter of their feet. They may mar the way with their charred and broken bones, but they will not stop the journey. Yeah, once you jump through the hoops, literally, the skull will appear here. Although I think it's only at part 2, whenever you're fighting exclusively the Flood on the way back.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
Ah, yes, a daddy Gravemind with the tentacles.
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide.
Betrayed one villain for another.
God, this is iconic. By the way, no brutes in the cutscene.
Barely keep hold of it, Chief. No way I can pick you up.
Elites in gameplay.
Find a way down.
Sorry, I had to. It's required. Isn't there secret dialogue if you slow down what Gravemind is saying here? What was it? Side by side we march as one until something or other. I jumped off that elite flood's head. That is spectacular.
I'm a thief, but I keep what I steal.
You're Cortana. Now is not the time. I think there might be the only secret messages you can find are the ones in the Halo 2 songs. So, is it ever explained what Chief is seeing here? Like these Cortana echoes, like, if this was Bungie lore we were going off of, it would be like, oh, there's just echoes of Cortana lingering in fucking Chief's psyche. But what is it with 343 lore? What is the explanation for that?
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
Ah, yes, everyone's least favorite level in Halo 3, Cortana. This is an extensively flood-heavy level. It is a little bit brutal. 7 scarabs because of the amount of times I messed up. That's a 2D image they're flying into. Like, that's literally just a still. Took you 2 hours to beat Cortana when you first played the game. Depending on what difficulty you played on, like, if your first time through was on Heroic or Legendary, that was quick.
I'll round up our
You did
survivors
good.
and fall back to the dawn.
Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Also in the cutscene, you could see that there was an incendiary grenade here, and you can just go and pick it up. Now, there are some fun sights to see in this level. I'm going to try and show some of them off. It's just neat little details. None of them are going to be particularly important. None of them are going to be mandatory. They're not going to be skull secrets or anything. They're just going to be neat.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness of other sins cast to his son.
Cortana, stop. Cease and desist. And you were just on normal difficulty? Look, there's a statement he said about being spooked. Little message from Cortana. Alright, there's a flamethrower here, which I'm going to use and abuse heavily throughout this level, because it is the easiest way to deal with Flood. Just gonna slip past here real quick. Put down some fire to get rid of the infection forms that are chasing me so my shields can come back. And we'll keep on keeping on.
Of course you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
I know there's an achievement called 2 corpses in 1 grave. I can't remember what it's for.
Collection of lies. That's all I am.
Alright, here's the first bit of fun tidbit.
Thoughts and memories.
Over there you can see the Hall of the Arbiter, the Mausoleum.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
And that's the limit. Just the Mausoleum and the Arbiters over there. It's neat. Although, on a fun prospect, if the Mausoleum and the Arbiter is as complete and robust as it may be, the Arbiter from Halo Wars 1 would be in there. And people who played Halo Wars 1 remember the fucking great big gorilla of an elite that was the Arbiter at the time. That man had 0 chill and 0 honor. He cared literally about nothing but bloodshed. Man was a lunatic. Ow, do you mind? Fun fact, this room sucks, regardless of the difficulty you're playing on. This mission is AIDS. I believe you. If I believe you, I mean I know it. I'm living it currently. Laughs and Needler. Where is my rifle? There is my rifle. Alright, there are two bits in this room that are going to be interesting eventually, if I can just stop existing. Cease and desist.
Very nice to meet you.
Remember, for these big pure forms, it's 2 clean shots to the head at point-blank range with a shotgun. Weave in a melee on legendary, and it'll be a very consistent kill. All right. It's worse than Gravemind? It depends. All right, first thing I'm going to show off is the Cortana terminal. I know I'm not really haven't shown off like any of the terminals thus far, but this one is special. It is unique. It is not like any of the other terminals. Also, there's a gravity hammer key. Ta-da!
It was the coin's fault. I wanted to make you strong, keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't.
So that's in reference to the Fall of Reach book, I think, if I remember right, where it's discussed whenever they first meet John, whenever they're looking at the prospects for the Spartan program. Good old Johnny Boy is playing King of the Hill, and he's approached by, I believe it's Halsey and Keyes. Halsey asks if he'd like to play a game, and she goes to flip a coin. And discussions of luck happen. There is indeed a skull in here. Avid viewer. It is right up here. Yeah. Dual plasma rifles and memorized camo spawns. Got all 5 chances in the game. I believe later on there's a part where Cortana says, you like games, so do I, and blah blah blah. It's all just fan pandering, like, in a good way. And when I was much younger, I hated the flamethrower because the time to kill on it isn't the best. And it can and will get you killed if you don't use it properly. But my god, once you learn how to use it properly, it is so good.
My mother's shadow. Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
Imagine being this ODST trapped in this hell and just surviving in a narrow corridor with a flamethrower. Bungie was always the best for small details that meant more. If by best you mean chronic repeat offenders, then yes. Look, my biggest mistake and regret in life when it comes to, like, video game lore deep dives is getting into marathons. That shit is, like, goodness. Thought that ODST was the rookie sent to retrieve Cortana. Wish it was. It would have been a good end to his story. That would be interesting. That would be. Although I do kind of... I would appreciate more if... what would it be? If he got, like, his own standalone. Like, hear me out. I would have been more invested in having the rookie become a Spartan 4 than I was for Buck. Like, he's a fun character, don't get me wrong, but, like... Come on. Nope, I received that. I deserved it. Like, I stand by the statement of I would have been more invested in, I guess, like, anything if they didn't add Spartan Locke and had it just been the rookie doing his job after getting roped in from, like, his escapades in ODST. You know? Instead we got Locke and Buck, and sure, yeah, Buck is a fun character, but he's a bit silly, and it's hard to take him seriously. At least he was to me. Forget about the infection forms 90% of the time. I see where you're coming from. That's actually a very compelling argument. Very good argument. Oh, god damn it, I died to my own fire again. That's why Chief comes to finish the rookie's job and save Cortana. I mean, it's neat, but that would have made more sense if it had been added post-launch after the release of ODST. Instead of being a kind of retroactive kind of thing. I need to flee. The only part of this level that makes it awful is these goddamn ranged forms. If they didn't exist, or were at least, like, if their volleys were smaller, it would be so much more manageable. But them being what they are is just... ugh.
Time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
I feel like that's a waste of his character. Horatio, what do you mean? The rookie wasn't even a character. He has no spoken lines. Which isn't entirely true. If you have all of the audio logs in ODST, he does have a single pseudo line where he whistles the superintendent jingle at the engineer at Virgil. And I think that's absolutely adorable. Like, hear me out. It is adorable. Your theory is better? I mean, at least it pays more respect to the character, you know? I hate the ranged forms. I hate them. I hate them so much. We're gonna burn one of our invisibilities here because there is another invisibility up ahead. I'm sick and tired of this room. Want it to end. Plasma rifles melt the range forms. I mean, sure, I'll give that a try in a second when my shields come back and I can go grab that plasma rifle. It would make sense for Buck and Rookie to hop along. I wonder if there's an explanation for why the plasma rifle is so good against the ranged forms, while every other weapon struggles. Yeah, I'm sure this loadout will work. Because 3 players respawn with that gun in co-op is your explanation.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
You see, that explanation is very probably accurate. It is at English, I apologize. It is as a anti-frustration mechanic. It is a anti-frustration mechanic. English, I'm struggling to talk, I apologize. It's been almost 4 hours, and it's starting to weigh on my mind. Let's go grab Cortana. Cortana, I need you to actuate the suit.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
You will show me what she hides,
I mean,
or I shall feast upon your bones.
I feel like there would have been a better way to go about it.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
I mean, I guess they really did need a enemy that acts as the opposite of every other flood in the game, where it's like, okay, you hit the precision spot, and you win.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
yes, one of the first lions Cortana has for cheap. If you take damage in the Pillar of Autumn. Also, plasma pistol, best gun in Halo 1.
Get me out of this place.
I'm in the shotgun fan club, unfortunately.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
That's the second to you. Look, I've always referred to the Halo 1 shotgun as, like, my first safety blanket. Because when you're dealing with the Flood and all that other nonsense in Halo 1, like, nothing makes you feel safer.
Start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Can I just shoot these, or do I need to explode them? Yes, I need to explode them. Fantastic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game you've been streaming, no one streams it at all. I've been there. Actually, I'm there most of the time. Bye. Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. Alright, I'm about to be in a lot of danger. Oh, it's the best Halo mission ever. Alright, we're gonna swap to shotgun and we're gonna get moving. I think it's downward. Good heavens, that's a lot of targets. Oh no, backwards bounce. Save you me. Cortana makes the library look like Metropolis or something. Hey. During my chronological playthrough of the Halo games, I managed to get through the library deathless. On my first try, too. Yep. So, library, as ball-busting as it is doable. It is manageable. I think the biggest problem with library is that it's just so long, it overstays its welcome. Like, it's a good mission, don't get me wrong. It's just so long.
Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
Arbiter! Aren't you supposed to be up that hill with the flamethrower?
Wait, you two made nice? What
What else did you do while I was gone?
Shave 20 minutes off and it's a quality mission? I don't disagree. Library's easy if you can crowd control. I suppose. Like, the problem with libraries, you spend so much time using the edges and hard lines of it as choke points. And in my case, I just shotgunned enemies to death. And it was just kind of tedious. I also occasionally threw grenades to make sure all the grenades that were on the ground would detonate, and it didn't happen with, whenever a carrier form came around, and it just detonate all of them at once, scattering the explosions to Kingdom Come and back. Alright, I think there are 2 more missions remaining. Nope, this is the last mission. Use shotgun and plasma weapons. I mean, yeah, but it's just one of those things where you just end up doing similar things over and over again.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Arbiter being a bro. This is another 2D image. It's still, you can tell because of the resolution difference between
Johnson,
the Pelican
do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
I mean, hey, at least they never repeated that thing they did in Halo Combat Evolved where the Flood are immune to the sniper rifle.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
Now, there are a number of fun little quirks in this level. I still have my energy sword? Right, we're gonna take a battle rifle because I know what's coming. Right, I'm full up on ammo. Takes 12 shots to kill one. I was under the impression that the sniper rifle literally just did no damage to the Flood. This mission is depressing knowing 343 is lurking on the horizon. Fun fact, 4 is the next game in my lineup. So I have to play 4 next. I'd play 5 as well, but unfortunately, I'm not buying a gaming console in order to play a game that is overwhelmingly reviled. So we're gonna, once I beat 3, I'm gonna go play 4, one more playthrough of 4, and since my machine's capable of it now, I'm gonna go after 5. Not 5, Infinite.
Where are you going?
Alright, there is a terminal in here. To the left, there's a terminal.
Wait, what's that?
And if you're a god at grenade jumping, you can make it, like, around this corner. Or, like, right over there, or wherever the hell it is. And, there's one of the developers in a pair of, I think it's gym shorts or swim shorts. It is very, very funny. So this terminal will be different if you've collected all the other previous terminals. This is the Mendicant Bias terminal, I think.
How many of these have you found?
Not all of them. Also, this is one of these rooms from Halo 1 where you walked into it and touched it and it overloaded your shield and spawned a ton of enemies. Really? That's why it does so little damage. It registers the sniper rifle as a needler. That's horrifying. Alright, time to begin. You know, I once asked, I pondered aloud, does this level have infinite flood, or is there a limit? Do they stop spawning eventually?
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
That image appeared in the cutscene last time you played Halo 2. Really? Icy Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. After our thrilling conversation, I was a little surprised you hadn't done it sooner. Alright, now that easy mode is no longer an option, we do this the hard way. You done forgot eating some Culvers. That, Look, you can't just say you're eating some Culvers and not offer to share. That worked.
That now.
Look, Arbiter, you're a really juicy target. I've seen the fan art, Arby. I've seen too much. Onion. Speaking of onions, next time I slow cook a roast or something, I need to remember to actually get full onions. And then slice them and put them in so that the flavor permeates. Because I've been using dried minced onions the past few times I've slow cooked, and it's not the same. I got shut. God damn it. Fresh whole onion, they're always better. Look, I don't always have an option. I specifically have dried onion already. Dried minced onion. What I don't have is a whole fresh onion. I would need to acquire such a thing. Another good tell for when they're good is if you cry when you cut them. Here's the thing. Maybe it's the exposure I've had to onions previously, but I've never actually had experienced crying when it comes to onions. Like even years and years ago in a home ec class, whenever I was starting to hear the sniffling and weeping of the people around me, it just never happened for me. Makes you need to seize, that's why your eyes water. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use this. I've used the brute shot already in this stream, in this playthrough. So I want to put some time into using the Sentinel Beam, because it's actually fantastic at dealing with flood. Sometimes. Not very ammo efficient, however. I'm being numbered. I'm not here. You can't see me. You found something out about the beam. Tell me more about the beam.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
If you tap fire instead of hold it down, it does more damage. Well, I'll be sure to use that in the next, like, 20 to 30 seconds. When I pick up the next beam.
You moving, Chief? I got your back.
But the question is it more ammo efficient? That arbiter behind me? No. I bash your way to better health. It does save the ammo. Good, great, excellent. Observe, melee.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Anybody remember the old rumors back in the day of like, oh, the brute shot does like energy sword level damage on melee? Was that ever substantiated, or was that always just the old-fashioned gamer hearsay? Completely unfounded, but...
You moving, Chief? I got your back.
It does half.
Blood are crawling all over that tower.
I've always felt that it had a longer lunge range. Like it... Were there some weird tentacles freaking out on that flood, or was that me? Bye.
Spark, you in there? Open the damn door.
Alright, so I mentioned earlier that the auto turrets are very rare, and you find very few of them throughout the game. And this is where you find 2 of them. I need to remember to destroy these auto turrets if they don't die. Otherwise, they will kill me.
Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
I wonder why they made the Stalker forms and a number of the forms one shot whenever it comes to melee. Where is it? There it is. More ammo. It definitely feels more ammo efficient. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel like it does the same damage. That's on feel, though. It's not an empirical thing.
Fleets of thousands consume the galaxy.
I'm on playing Halo 4 tomorrow. Regrettably, yes. Unless tomorrow is... No, tomorrow isn't that day. May not be as good as Halo 2's. It's possible. I don't want to burn this invulnerability. I'm going to use it later. You look forward to the QTE to beat the game. That's Halo should be. Don't remind me. 3 felt like it was perfect.
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
I feel obligated to make the fundamental joke of Halo has always been the QTE pie of video games, as everyone had copied it for a while. Whose beam felt like it was bad, full stay? Make a rhythm game, whatnot.
Do I take life or give it?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close.
No, I remember. Alright. Ree's beam feels like a mini flamethrower to you. I mean, that's very fair. I feel like the beam in 2 just didn't quite perform. And even in 3, it doesn't quite perform. Because, like, a lot of the time I'd rather have something else.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Johnson and his Spartan laser.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Protocol dictates action.
Johnson surviving this?
I see now that helping you was wrong.
I want to believe, too. I want to point out that...
You are the child of my makers.
Child of my makers?
Inheritor of all they left behind.
Inheritor.
You
are Forerunner.
But this ring is mine.
I'm still tilted at 343 for going the weird Forerunners are not humanity. And then introducing the Mantle of Responsibility. Mantle of Responsibility is dumb. The Forerunner are dumb. The Didact is dumb.
It belongs to me.
Big Dick Johnson.
Kick his ass.
My casing.
That should be good enough.
Accept your marriages. My is
That is best villain, how dare you. In Halo 4, you firmly believe it should have been Halo War 2 story, but add Chief into it being found by the Spirit of Fire.
No, you're not.
Scream is meme tier.
Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Let her go, Chief. We see what she does in 2 games. Let her go, Chief. Let her go. Ugh.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Leave her here. Don't want to risk a remote activation. Leave her here. Let it end, Chief. You like some of 343's decisions. 4, but they completely drop the ball in 5. Always remember. Alright, time to see if it worked.
I am sorry, Spartan.
Yep.
But come.
So I need to know. I need to know. What about 4 did you enjoy? Like I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I want to know. I need to know. Or vending machine and buy Coke. Look, you need to understand. Cortana isn't worth a soda in the state she was in.
Oh, of course. The frigate. We still have a chance.
Stop that.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
Also, I need to ask, so we're heading to the dawn. How many people were supposed to crew that ship? Who's left? Like, was just every single person in the front half of the ship, not a single person was in cryo or in engineering, just... The rip-off Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Like water I am. Defeat simply the additional time.
I never deserve.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
Right. Like something that made non-memorable is worse than something that's a huge piece of shit because at least it is memorable. Look, The Room is a classic. How dare you speak that way? How dare you?
There, Johnson's Warthog.
Attack-based enemies. Oh, the fuck.
Come on,
Well,
Spartan,
now
go,
I feel
go,
like you're
go!
lying. No one liked the fucking... What even are they? The Prometheans. I hated them. They sucked. They were such a drag to fight. Like, they were neat to look at, I guess, but, like, my god, they were so not fun to fight. You just remember they were in 4. Look, I need to say that I don't understand the point. Oh. I was taken by inertia. Like, the most memorable thing about the Prometheans for me, outside of them being completely indistinguishable whenever it comes to rank, almost, because whenever you see 2 Prometheans side by side, I almost never know what they're gonna have until they've already shot me. But, like, the most memorable thing is that they... Why? Why is the predominant, overwhelming force of the Prometheans dogs with automatic weapons? Also, Watchers. Why? Why were Watchers so so common? Why can Knights deploy Watchers? Are they there to watch Chief get fucked as he, like, mag dumps all of his ammo into a Knight and they just instantly, like, bring it back the moment it dies? I need to understand. Did anybody play test Halo 4 whenever it came to the ammo economy? Did, like, anybody try using the plasma pistol for an extended period of time because it's not physically possible? The plasma pistol takes 2% of its battery per normal shot. Why? Look, I get the Promethean weapons were neat, and they were new, and someone worked really hard at making them memorable. But I didn't want to have to use them for 80% of the game because that's all that I had ammo for. Also, the Storm Rifle. What was wrong with the Plasma Rifle? The Storm Rifle. That abomination. I hated it. Hate. I need to rant.
30%.
I am on a tangent. Do you have any idea how much time I've put into the Halo games? Like, Left 4 Dead might have been one of the first games I ever owned myself. But the first game I ever played was Halo Combat Evolved with my cousin. It is no stretch to say that Halo got me into gaming.
50%, Chief.
Yeah, I know I was late to the party and all that when it comes to video games, but, like, goodness. Combat Evolved was, like, the first game I ever really got to play extensively. It was me and my cousin in their attic with an Xbox huge. And it was just so quality.
70%.
Your first was 64. Like, I'll say this without a shadow of a doubt, you can quote me on this, Halo 4 isn't a bad game. As a first-person shooter, it's actually not bad. It's just not a good Halo game. It's not a bad game, and I'll argue that at least it launched with Spartan Ops. At least it gave the PvE community something to do other than run the campaign a million times. Don't get me wrong, a good campaign can really make it for me because I like the PvE aspect of games. I don't like Spartan Ops because I find all the Spartan Force to be unlikable bastards, but like, at least Spartan Ops was something. Infinite didn't give me anything. If I play Infinite, I've got the campaign, which doesn't have level replay. Ha ha. If I want to replay a single mission in Halo Infinite, I need to start the game all over again. Isn't that great? Imagine enjoying a level so much you want to play it again. Left 4 Dead 3 needs to come out. Oh god. Look, they're not going to release Half-Life 3. They're going to release Half-Life Survive. Not Half-Life, fucking Left 4 Dead Survive or something like that. Since they released Half-Life Alyx. Goddamn, Chief, taking that to the fucking chin.
Chief!
Oh, they added level replay. Finally. Last time I played, they didn't have it. Also for iOS. Seeing all these releases. The Valve box, $200 when he's going broke. Look, we had the orange box. Time for Valve's black box.
We'll make it.
Oh God. This is the first time. This was the first time in Halo where Cortana referred to Master Chief by his damn name. This was a moment. Franchise was an honor.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere.
I wanted to believe.
As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Hey, remember at the start of the Human Covenant War when humanity had control over like 800 planets, and now we're down to just fucking Earth? Okay, Arbiter heads to, like, the command part of the ship, the front of the ship, to start steering.
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Heart to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
The songs go hard, they do. God, I'm reliving those emotions from years past. The end of an era.
Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe.
Fear not, for we have made it so.
By your word,
take us home.
Last time the Arbiter made any meaningful contribution to the Halo universe. I'm going to argue there wouldn't have been much of an Xbox without the Halo franchise.
Chief? Can you hear me?
I can't
thought
hear
I'd
you.
lost
Let
you
it
too.
end.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Oh, some of us made it.
I mean, you gotta remember, Halo was what normalized the standard controller button layout. With right stick for look around and left stick to move.
Bet you truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
Alright, Morrowind was on PC.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Look, things just wouldn't have been the same. Things would have been different. It is a history, a world, a thing that is unknowable to me, and I want no part of it. Cold mud. Why? Alright, that's... Ladies and gentlemen, that was Halo 3. And for me, that's all for today. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Going through Halo 3 has been a blast. It is as fun as I remember. Tune in tomorrow for Halo 4. And I'd like to take a moment to tell you all that there is a YouTube for watching the VODs. There's a Discord for staying in contact with me. There's a Twitter for live updates. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you next time.